Good afternoon, everyone. Sea Kayak Diana, welcome in, welcome in. Schmooky, over on Twitch, welcome in too. Hope everything's going well. Well, that lock's still on the door. Absolutely. I think we're at about 98, 99% back to normal. All being well. Let's see what's upstairs. Oh, everything looks to be my big little sister's. Yeah. Well, Valhalla. Hello, hello. Hope all is well with you. I believe, I need to clarify, I believe we got a visit from the Legion yesterday. So I just need to clarify. I might pop up to see how the Trailblazers are getting on, I reckon. I always give it a few minutes just before I move out, just in case anything's been going on. You know, if you can see any dead infected, anybody at the well or anything like that. Let's have a little look. Let's go and look at the concrete barns. Check the trains on the way out, gas station, and then cut up past the apartments. Room. I still want to find some nails or a 4-dial. wonder if the flash is still about in the... That was interesting. It could have been in one of the blue cranes or anything, you just don't know. Take the green pen for writing Woodsman notes. We'll check Hillary gas station, but then I'll go up to see how the Trailblazers are potentially faring. Or 762. Ay, caramba. Well, those cereals didn't last long before I started to lose hunger again. Clearly full of sugar. Nope. No police car. You never know what lurks around every corner here. I think it would be rude not to investigate these, at least on the way up. We'll see if there's a lock on the other door, the other garages, to see if whoever it is has put another 3 dial on there. Some more metal. I thought that was a box of nails, just at a glance. Wishful thinking. I'm not walking these back. I'm not walking that metal back by myself. It's too risky. Two worn sheet metal. Not looking good. Up to the next set. That's still open. So they metalled the bottom. Saying that, you can probably find enough metal in these if you. Because I'm positive it was a wooden. I'm positive it was a wooden door, and then it got metalled later on. Volt day. Got wire. An knapsack. Yeah, we'll take you as well for a backpack. So you can still see us from there. I think they're just a little bit too far out to have line of sight because they're all the way over here. Still see the flag. Yeah, not here though. You're blocked by the apartments and the visibility. Hello, hello.
Oh, Rusty. Hey, how you doing?
I just come to pay a little visit.
Yeah.
See how you're getting on.
Come on, let's go somewhere safe. I don't want to stand out here in the open.
Yeah, well, I think we got a visit from the Legion last night.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Did they break anything?
No, they done their usual thing, I think, where they said they wanted to talk and they ended up shooting instead of talking. I need to get exact detail when somebody wakes up, but
Oh, you went there?
no, I didn't wake up yesterday.
Alright. Yeah, don't worry. With this barn, there's only shit in there. Can't go through there, actually. Yeah, we have been quite busy building.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, so can go in here actually. Hey, you're lucky. I was just about to head out.
Yeah, again, I thought I'd head this way. Oh yeah, that's good that you can put those little doors on. It makes it so much.
Yeah. Yeah. We got to take care of those windows though. I don't like that. We need to wall that up because if anyone comes in there, you know,
Yeah,
they
you.
could shoot us when we're at the lock.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
And also Tina, the helping hands were down here yesterday,
Oh,
and
good.
Tina pointed out, you know, if you look through there, you see the little gaps on the other side, on the other wall, the opposite side. Apparently, and we tested it, people can shoot through there, you know, so
Yeah.
that means that needs to be walled up as well.
Yeah, I mean, it is a work in progress. You know, it's
Oh yeah.
it's something that you'll find it'll be good for one thing and needs adjustment for something else. But it'll evolve.
Yeah.
It'll evolve.
Oh yeah. Just need to find no nails, that's all.
Yeah. That
Actually, I was at the embassy an hour ago. I just wanted to say hi, and I dropped some stuff, like a backpack and what else was it? Can't remember. I put something in I think gloves or something. I threw it in the stairwell, you know. where your door was before.
Oh right, I didn't check. All I did from upstairs was check the lock's still on, and
Yeah, that's
and
the
then,
main thing. Yeah.
yeah, because you just never know nowadays, do you? I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is, again, this will be a work in progress. You know, you'll find ways of refining stuff, and
Oh yeah.
areas of things to just to adjust. You know,
Yeah. I mean, that's quite open here. You know, if someone's on the hill,
yeah, but
but there's not a lot you can do about
no.
it.
You know, and again, like I say, if they really want to, there's loads of like with us like with us down there. You pretty much
Oh, yeah.
they can get you pretty much 360 if they really wanted to, you know.
Yeah,
And it's just trying to be a bit observant. But yeah, well, it's. Do you need any more wire or anything? I got a piece of wire I found. Is that?
Nah, what we could use is barbed wire. Wire we have enough. Like we don't need any at the moment. Well, barbed wire, nails.
Yeah.
Obviously.
The usual, yeah, the usual suspects.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, told you we were trying to get a hold of the Legionnaires for a long time and we didn't find them. And I was just before I was going to Prig, like an hour ago, I went down to Chernarus and there was a big gaping hole in their fence. So I went in and hello, anyone there? Anyone there? And then someone was coming and was wearing the Legionnaires armbands, and I was like, hey. And that person, Ashley, I'm not entirely sure, excuse me if I say that, but I'm not entirely sure of male or female, because both appearance and voice could be both.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. They said, yeah, they got raided. I asked if they know who and if they're willing to share, and they said, well, we have an idea, but we're not willing to share, so okay, whatever. I told them basically who I am, where we are, and that we're quite happy as like quasi neighbors to come down to 48 if we hear shots, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, so they got raided.
I mean, there's a lot going on. I mean, I'd be interested to see if it's the same ones that I'm almost certain the Fireflies got raided, or they fought off a raid. One of the two. You know, it was.
Yeah.
But that's it. Well, from what I'm led to believe, I think you could get in there quite easily. I believe. From and again, it's just somebody else going down, having a different view on things, and being able to have, full stamina. It counts a lot more than half or 3/4 stamina, doesn't it, for being able to access certain areas.
Yeah. Is there anything you guys need that we can give you?
No, I think I'm just looking for 4 dials and nails just because I want to find them again. We don't, and it's always good to have spares if anybody needs them in a hurry.
Oh yeah.
Not just us. So I don't think I've ever found a 4 dial in these lands ever. I don't think. And
well, I found 3 since I'm with the Trailblazers.
Yep. It's again, it's just getting used to trying new places and being lucky. Like say Mimi found one down by the truck, so you can check these different places, and then next thing somebody stumbles across one right outside the embassy. That's how the gods work.
Well, I found one a while ago, in the west on the coast where the big auto car corso is, the many cars on the road.
Yes.
Found one there in a car trunk.
Yeah. I think that's the same as the one near Tizzy. That car traffic jam accident is another good place to find stuff, but a little bit further away.
What I really would like to find would be a proper flag, because we use a surrogate at the moment.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out as well.
I was,
the gas stations generally
and
good.
also, Oh yeah, I've hit it like twice in the past couple of days. It was a black thorn flag, but not the one I need.
Hmm.
Mufasa lost his top hat, so I'm also on the lookout for that, but no luck so far.
No. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out as well.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, you find none, then you find loads when you can't pick them up.
Oh yeah.
But so it's all been quite. Had many passers by.
No, not at all. Apart from the helping hand yesterday, no one showed up yet. I mean, I'm a bit worried that we will get hit very soon. Taking account how close the Legion actually are, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, there was. I think the visit yesterday, I wouldn't have. Again, that's another occurrence where I just wouldn't have seen it, even if I'd have woke up yesterday. It was well past my normal time.
Yeah, that's another thing. I won't see the ref today because he will be awake much later.
Yeah.
It's just what it is.
Where are you about to go running to?
I was wanting to go to the summer camp and possibly helping hands just to see going on over there. And when I was coming to Prig an hour ago, I was halfway there and I heard a couple of shots coming from roughly like that direction. Not sure what that was. Maybe because Lofgar or something.
Right, weren't the cows? You think potentially?
Nah, that went well. If it was the cows, it was a miserable shooter because there were lots of shots.
Oh, right, yeah. So.
Yeah. SK have had to get 6 or 7 shots.
Yeah, that'd be. It is. It's. Yeah, that could have been somebody snuck up on somebody.
Maybe, yeah. We're going to get into the summer camp. Or did you have other plans?
Yeah, I'll come up to summer camp.
I mean, I'm not really looking for anything in particular. Just seeing if there's anything worth taking, you know. So if you find something that you need, you might as well take it, you know. No problem.
Yeah, like I say, I just go around. I've pretty much got what I need, but you never know if you find something useful for somebody else. I've got a little bit of space. I'll have a look at that. Next, thank you for letting us know. I'll have a look. Unless I put the wrong one up. And just one thing as well, with the windows, I'm not sure if you can like crawl through these. But a simple post would stop that, if you know what I mean. A post in the middle,
Yeah.
and that would just stop people getting through. I know people will be, because you can walk up them.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know if I think that's the middle one you want. This.
Well, it's not that easy.
Yeah, but I think it is one of them things that people will know. You know, if they've been round here, they'll know.
True.
See if you go prone. See if you can. There you go. I think you'd be able to wiggle through that. Or you know what I mean, with a little bit of persistence.
Yeah, a little bit of tinkering. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but some
you point that out.
But some simple posts will be, you know, because if I get down here, you might be able to just crawl over the top. There you go. Yeah, I think with a little bit of persistence, there you go, you're through.
Shit.
I mean,
shit.
Shall we get some rope? Have you got shovels? fence kit,
Yes.
and that'll be one less thing. I've got a hatchet on me. These are the Trailblazers. They're in Boar, and they've moved to just up near us. I'll start collecting some logs. I mean, it's a new base for them as well. So they'll find, and the thing is, if you don't try anything new, you never get to do anything. So yeah, there'll be people that have built in these bases before and know exactly where you can get in, the weak spots, and that's sometimes the fun of, building somewhere new. I wouldn't be surprised if you can probably jump up onto there, jump up onto that roof and get in that way as well. Or boost or something. Even within like the limits of the game. And it's a fresh set of eyes. Exactly. If you stayed in we stay in the same building, but they're always looking at ways of, slight adjustments to improve things, and that's why it's good that you have like fresh eyes on certain things. One, you might say, "Oh, should we do this?" And they say, "No, we've tried that, and this happens." But like with putting the little tower downstairs, that's something I thought when I got shot outside undoing the lock. I thought we must have a bit of a safer way to, get in. So it's all.
Shit, it's really good you pointed that out.
No, well, again, fresh eyes and all that. Do you want me to? Yeah. I'll drop these because I think a fence kit should cover both of them. Both windows.
If we're lucky, yeah. But the spacing.
But if
it's tighter at some places,
but,
they're not symmetrical always.
So it's certainly not your country's engineering. Then it must be UK engineering. This is.
I say it's French probably.
But you can. If
it doesn't matter what way around it is, right? If we only put the.
If you just put.
If we want to put walls in.
Yeah. Put it.
So we can use the existing.
Yes. So when you put it up, it's always on the inside. When you go to put the template down, it's always on the inside. Unless you spin it round.
Right.
I'll move these logs out of the way. They might just get a.
Let's try this.
Well, we'll give it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes because you might just have to overlap them.
Maybe, yeah.
It doesn't cost anything. You can sharpen your spade.
That's true.
Or you just go off the centre of each one and just see how that do.
Yeah.
That might be enough, but it might not. No, it's not.
Nah.
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
That's all right. So we can. Now we know.
Yeah. Out of the way again. Just close that, just in case. Yeah, I think the only way to do it is overlapping them then.
Yeah. Yeah, and you might find like this next one, it'll be 1 for 2, so you don't have to overlap them all.
Maybe, yeah.
And then you just have to overlap the odd one just to put a post in the hole. I mean, this might just be a
That should work.
Yeah, this might be a temporary thing.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it keeps people out. Let me just have a look from the other side. Yeah, I guess there's no way. I'll try it. Yeah. No, I don't think it works. Snow.
Or you spread it out like you did and put a top panel in when you get the nails.
Yeah. But I think for now that's better than nothing. I mean, I cannot get through. Alright, cool. Got something more.
Yeah, it is. I think but that you know, the good thing about using they've got an abundance of trees. Yeah, the good thing is just yeah, so they can pretty much bypass. But there'll be ways people will do things differently. You know, it's nice having that courtyard area, but you can potentially just block it off. Don't use it.
I cannot believe we didn't test that out. I would have never had the idea that this is even possible.
I only saw the railings perfectly lined up to go in the window. If I don't think if the ones that aren't lined up, well, I mean, yeah, I think this one might be the same. Oh, that might need moving.
Closer,
You can't get it. It won't let you put it closer because of the.
Hang on. Let me just try it again. Not easy.
Yeah, I think you might be able to get through there. Watch behind you.
Oh, hi. That's awkward. Ow.
You stuck.
Ow.
Hang on. Hang on.
I'm stuck. Ow.
Let me come round and push you
Thank
out.
you.
Let me come round and push you out. Oh, you're out. You're out. The only other way...
I'm good. I was just a bit...
Yeah, I think the only other way, it might be a bit impractical, but it doesn't cost anything, is to lay them out.
Right.
Is to lay them out this way, so you can actually get bang in the centre of them, and then they're not encroaching and they're flat against the wall. That might be the only the other way of doing it. So yes, you are, but we're using just as many to put one in the hole.
Yeah.
And I mean, that way you can potentially just select. Well, there's quite a few of them. Yeah, there's quite a few of them that need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about 5, 6, 7. There's about 8 that need them.
Right.
Yeah. So I think. Well, let's go this way now. Yeah, so you can put them smack bang in the middle.
Yeah, that's probably the best option.
This is still facing outwards, so towards the gate. But that one's smack bang in the middle now. That's perfect.
No way someone's going through there.
No. I'm getting a bit rubber bandy.
Yeah, me too. So it doesn't really matter where inside and outside is if we do it that way, I guess.
Not really, no. Unless...
Because we certainly won't build walls like that.
No, and say unless they come through, if for whatever reason they get through one wall, if you're not going to make these walls, it doesn't make any difference. We need logs.
Yes. There should still be one up there.
Yeah, that's a point. Stop them getting into the barn in the first place. There's only like a couple of ways in. But I don't know if they'll be able to climb through one of them if they stand on somebody. If they can climb through one of them and then come in that way and then they're in again. But it's a work, like I say, this costs a little bit of, well, you know yourself, Gideon, to welcome in. This just, I think if I hadn't have seen the Yeah, I think if you put them... You mean by putting them inside the barn? I think if you they can dig them up in there. I mean, they can dig them up if they get to here, but they can't dig them up. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Like I say, it's people that have been here. They know what they can get on. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you can jump on this with not a great deal of difficulty, or down there.
Slow work it is.
But again, it's all the fun of having a new base and giving people a hand. And I think the key thing is that I'm like that I on console was quite conscious of was stamina. People are like in the middle of the map, or they're up near Tizzy or something, and they just they jump. You know, they don't realise that you could get someone that drops all their gear off, and they've got the stamina of a freshie, and you can jump. You know, a lot. You know, get into places where you can't. That's all part of the fun. And all these 3 trees. I think there's that hay bale there. I can't see how close it is. But you might be able to get onto the hay bale and somehow get up to the... You know, there's so many... That's interesting. I think you might even be able to jump on that roof there. Is there a little trough there? Yeah, I think, yeah, you can get on that roof. I'm going to try it.
Yeah, it's that quiet here, right?
Yeah.
Hear nothing, no shots.
Yeah, I mean, at least with this way, it's not costing anything.
Yeah. And I mean, when we got the nails, we can still dig that up again and use it as
yeah,
you know, for the walls, you know.
And you can also cut them up for planks, you know, as well.
Exactly.
There's loads of things you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon you can. I reckon you can get on here. Or somebody knows what they're doing, can get just on there. I'm going to drop my stuff off and just see if I think this one is the favourable one. That looks quite low there, and it's a bit like getting on the roof to put the flag up. You hit it just right. This is on the embassy. You hit it just right on the roof, and you can jump onto the roof. But when you try it a couple of times, you can't get purchase, so you think you can't get up there. I'm just going to drop my stuff in the corner here. I'm just going to see if you can get on the roof.
All right, okay.
But again, this is just trial and error. You know, I've never built here before. Hmm.
Well, apparently you can.
Yeah, you just have to get on the trough,
Aye.
and then you can if you know when you like the flag in the embassy when you jump on that, it's the same thing.
Yeah. Well, I guess that needs walled off then as well.
Yeah, and I've got probably 4/5. You know, so I'm nearly full on stamina. And that was just that was just getting at the right
Bad rubber banding there.
or
Ooh.
are you frozen? Are you back in? Hello, lobster. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. He might be looking for me. Hello? Hello,
Working
hello?
normally again.
Say,
Jesus.
you're, can you see me, can you? Hello, hello? This place might be haunted. Hello? We might have desynced.
Is it working normal again? Do you hear me?
I hear you now. Can you hear me?
Fucking hell, the worst ever lag. Did you have the same problem?
No. Well, I see you couldn't. I don't think you could see me. I mean, you didn't move for me. You were just walking around, kept taking the shovel out and putting it back away for me.
Yeah, it's absolutely horrible at the moment. If you don't mind,
Absolutely.
I would just quickly relog.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just log here, right? I'll be back in a sec. There's no pop anyways. You can stay in here if you want. If you want to be safe, you know. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okie doke.
Can't even put the fucking lock on. Jesus.
There you go. Yeah, so I mean, there might be the other trough there. I think might be it. So it might just be a case you put. Again, you got to try and keep your resources to the minimum where possible. And again, I only thought because if I hadn't have got used to doing the hot micing, if I hadn't got used to doing the jump to put the flag up, when there's a little overhang like that, if you stand in the wrong place, you just get your normal little jump. If you come back a touch, obviously I'm never going to reach that, but if you come back a touch, you do the big jump, and you can actually mantle onto things. So I think that one might be very similar. That trough might be the same. So it might just be an easy win is to put some posts, because you still got to access it for water. So or it might be a case of just sacrificing anywhere where the roof is potentially making this a tower, where what they wanted, but you can probably jump from there onto the tower. He's putting a tower here. And making a little airlock like with cam nets here, and just bring this back in. But again, it's up to them. I mean, they've obviously got in mind what they want. And straight away, if I don't know if is it a hatchet? It might be a crowbar on here. Yeah, a crowbar. So and this is the thing, you can start dismantling. You're not supposed to dismantle, but you can dismantle the bottom one to get out. If you did jump down and get in, I think you can dismantle the bottom one to get out, but obviously not just dismantle them all. Do the bottom bit just to get out, and you'll be fine. We've got some logs; they can make some planks out of these, so nothing's wasted. But I think it might be a case of like sacrificing initially this bit, putting a tower kit. Is there a bush around here I can reach?
Yeah, sorry about that. That was odd.
No problem. I've just been again.
That was really strange.
It might be. You might still be suffering the side effects from a poltergeist trying to wiggle through the gap. That can sometimes have the effect.
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe, yeah.
just thinking out loud. how about putting, you know, like we've got downstairs, putting a tower here. And I'm not saying forget about all this down here yet, but I think it's going to be quite tricky to make. Because I think the trough here is possibly the same. There's another trough this side that allows you to do the same. Because I think you can turn it round. You could have, you know, you could still have your camnet airlocks. I just trying to think, because I think that's going to be a lot of work to try and like secure this to stop people finding a way through. Whereas if you concentrate on working your way out and then start to take over.
A better idea.
Again, I'm just spitballing. I don't really do base building that much, but I know
I don't do it at all.
no, but it's just, I mean, because obviously you've got a thought of what you want to achieve, and you know that's not a that's not a problem, you know. But I think a completed tower here, with either a gate.
Yeah, but so with the tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a tower where there's no gate at all, right? No, you have a gate in the front, yeah.
But that is
put a tower here.
Yeah, that is a gate. So all you do with that is you don't build the front wall of the tower.
Right.
Yeah. So if you build a tower proper, they've got no gates on them. So you have to not you have to not build one of the walls up. With this one, depending which way you wanted to come in, if you wanted to come in from this way, you just have to build a gate instead of the right-hand wall. Because as I'm looking at it, I'm inside the tower now, and you've got front, left, and right. And for ours, we haven't got a downstairs front wall. It's a gate that you have to line up as close as you can to it to get in.
Right. But you say that the gate would be here then, or what?
Wherever you want, you can have it. You can have it this side if you wanted, or you can have it at the front, or you can have it on the left.
But where's the? I just don't understand it properly. I think where's the advantage then?
Well, this will be your entrance in, and you're not worrying about trying to secure all this in here. I'm not saying you give this up.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still going to be able to shoot you through this, but if you had.
You could put walls adjacent to it, so you're covered. Like, let's say here's a wall.
Yep.
Right, and then you can open it.
And if
maybe a camonet here or something.
Yeah. And again, if we just get have you got a stick on you? Because you can just see the template of the because you can take with the fence kit. If we add one more stick to it. You can make, you need 2 more sticks, sorry, to make a...
you need short sticks, right?
Yes, yeah, and you can just see the template of where it... Yeah, you can see with the template of where it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, those damn sticks.
Are they in the fire?
No. So I make a watchtower kit, right?
Oh yeah, I can make one out of this one, unless you've got enough there to do it.
I've got enough stuff.
Yeah. Let me keep this as a. Well, you might be able to make this a gate kit to see, but I'll. You can always split them down at the end anyway. You don't need.
Yeah. I've got enough stuff in there to. Oh, you dismantled it already.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll pick it up though, so you can make.
Tower.
You might just have to take these ones down.
Yeah, but you know, I get the idea.
Yeah.
So there's one open
That's the back where the steps go to get up. So you want to put
right.
you want to put like a C shape. You want to put the open part against as close as you can to this, either side of this gate here.
Yeah. Right. So basically, the opening is completely covering the entrance, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you can put you can pop the posts in, and you can get the layout of it. The only thing you'd got to be quite wary of is, I think, from that roof you can jump onto the platform with it if it hasn't got the frame up.
Right.
Possibly.
That's definitely something to consider. Yeah, I'll need to tell the ref about it.
Yeah. Like I say, I mean, at least this. But I think that might work. That might work. It might not work. But I think potentially.
I think it's a good idea.
But potentially trying to secure everything in here is going to be quite. That might be me. But yes, potentially trying to secure all this is when they can jump down anywhere down here.
They just can jump. Yeah, absolutely.
The main thing is you're secure regardless. So at the moment they get nothing from getting in here.
Yeah.
But it's just something to consider. And I think because when I put ours in, I spun it round so the open part is against the wall. And you shuffle it in as far as you can, and just whatever way you want to come in, whether it's from this way, the front or the side. When you start building it up, just don't build that wall and sandwich a gate right against the post.
Build a gate instead.
Yeah, you have to line it up with it. It doesn't fit in perfectly, but you have to do it just off it, if you know what I mean. So if this was the tower, you'd have to pop it just where I'm standing here. You can't get it like inside it.
Yeah. I think before we even do that, I think we're gonna pay you guys a visit and inspect yours more closely and see how you build it with the gate and everything.
Yeah, the way how I was when I was practicing, I could get it so we only had to build one of the downstairs tower walls because I managed to get it right in the corner, so we didn't need to build the left-hand wall because it was all existing wall. But when I built it for real, I couldn't get it lined up perfectly, and there was a gap like here where I was in the tower here, and it protruded out here, so I had to build a wall in the end.
I guess it's with
trial and error.
It doesn't always pan out.
No.
Yeah,
trial and error, and I could definitely get the gate closer than what I got it. Oh, thank you very much.
Have a snack for all the hard work.
Yeah. But no, it's good. The thing is, it's all good. It's not. None of this is wasted because you find out other things that you might want to do.
Unless nails are involved, you don't lose anything anyways. If you have to break it down again.
Yeah, and again, That's why I like using the logs for cam nets, because one, you've got a source of planks but you've got plenty of trees.
That's true. Yeah, there's a ton of trees.
But
can you drop the kit again, or the parts for the kit?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I can just put that again.
Absolutely. You can make that into a.
I think the ref, he has great ideas with building, but he said himself he's also not the master builder, so he doesn't know all the tricks.
No, and I think if you've built in a building before, and I haven't ever built in any of these, or if I have built, it's not been as active as for potential raids as this place is.
Yeah.
And people will know how to get into certain buildings.
Oh yeah. Right. Get some more logs, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, because that'll put off the, you know, the amateur. That'll put off the amateur raider.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So I felled the tree. There's still 2 logs left.
Was it up the hill?
Yep.
Put the gamma on for you. It's getting a little bit dark.
Yeah. And then we just need 2 more. And done.
Perfect. Yeah.
Again, thanks for your help.
No,
and the
no.
advice.
always happy. But have you seen how your flags turn black?
Yeah, it does that. Sometimes it's white, sometimes it's black.
Well, ours done that not long after we got raided, and I thought they'd got in and changed the flag. I was
Oh shit!
yeah. Well, it was literally a couple of days after, and I thought, did they get the codes? You know, are they?
Oh shit!
I was paranoid because I came through the industrial and I was like, that. And when I left, it was it was the usual flag, and when I came back, it was pitch black.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, let's just drop them here. Get the other 2.
Yep.
You know, don't like leaving it open.
No. It's well, like Buttercup, she was about to lock her little shack, and she got sent back to the coast, and they got in, and and somebody dropped everything on the floor out of the shelters.
Is she still in Mogilevka? Ah shit, that was a single one.
Yeah, yeah, she is. I think she tried out for the mangoes as well.
All right.
Yeah, and I think it's different building, like on official type or boosted servers. Nails, or you can get loads of nails from the traders and stuff. Here, you have to be really. I mean, like with this door, someone with a car or a truck, you can just drive up and jump in. You know, and if you've got a crowbar on you, you can get out. So there's different, you know. Then you've got people who are just going to blow their way in. But yeah, you can definitely circumvent some of the defences by jumping down. And the thing is, if you can't...
Right.
Yeah, I think if you want to make it... you can like drop these right close to the door, so if someone was on the inside, they could like pull them underneath.
They could pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah, you got deer just up the hill. I can hear them.
Yeah, and cows in the field,
Ooh.
although they haven't showed up in a while now. I don't know what's that about. Oh, did the fence skip just disappear?
It might be underneath the flagpole.
Flagpole. Ah, shit.
It sometimes does that where it
Guess.
drops. You might be able to see it. Let me just drop this
Okay.
on.
If not, I'll make another one. I've got enough stuff inside.
Oh. Didn't mean to throw myself. Didn't mean to throw myself onto the. Yeah, I think it's. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? No, I just got the. You might be able to
I'll
see
make
it.
another one.
Yeah, you might be able to see it poking out in the daylight. But yeah, stuff does disappear underneath the.
Oh, it's shambles sometimes. When we first built the shelters inside, right? You see how that little tiny corner pops out here?
Yep.
The shelter? That's not an issue because you cannot interact with it. But when it first did it, it popped out a lot, you know, and you
Yep.
could like pack
Access
it from the outside.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. You shouldn't be able to do that, really.
No.
So we had to sacrifice the shelters, you know, and pack them and put them out again. We lost a bit of material.
Yeah, because there is on other lands. You know how you can. You know how you can. You know how you can recover stuff if you drop it by a gate.
By a gate? No, I don't know.
You know, if you lose your lock in the floor, and you can pop it out by dropping things on top of it.
Putting stuff on it. Yeah.
So I believe it'll get fixed in official lands at the next update. But you could like your
awesome.
like your thing that was poking out there. You could do the same. You could access stuff inside.
Right.
By doing the same thing because of how it worked when you're trying to get your lock back. It worked here as well, unfortunately. Through illegal means, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Just don't know how they would fix that because I guess it's a bit, you know, not that easy to fix something like that.
No, I think it's to do with how their little areas interact with each other, and I think they're able to just tweak it.
Yeah.
But again, if you're surviving normally, you don't worry about it, do you?
No, not really.
And that's the thing. If you know, you find out about it, and it just gets exploited, unfortunately.
This one could be a bit tricky. Flagpole. Yeah, that's a bit tricky, yeah.
Could you do it this way? Is that what you're now trying? Do it this way.
I tried multiple. I think it's not really matter what the angle is. I think it's just because it's so close to the flagpole. Doesn't really like that.
It's all about the angle of the dangle. That's an engineering term.
There we go.
See, you got your angle of your dangle right.
Oh dear. Perfect.
Yeah.
think I need to take a picture of this and send a picture
Yeah.
to the others and say,
Yeah.
look, I know it looks stupid, but it has a purpose. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, like I say, and again, when you get your heads together and you'll all look at different ways, and I think as good as this area is, I think to sacrifice it initially.
You just need to put the work in, you know, and you got to be a bit more mindful when you assess like where you could get in, you know.
But again, and there's so many other ways, you know. If they bring a truck, they can do the same as well, can't they?
Yeah, absolutely. No, but I do like the watchtower idea, definitely. But as you said, that should deter at least the amateurs, you know.
Yeah, yeah. The ones who are just running past and think, "Oh, I know I can get through there." Now they can see that you've thought of it.
Yeah.
And it's just, I'll say the roof, but.
Hang on, I need to kit. Oh, did that disappear as well? Shit. It's not a biggie. We have stuff.
Yeah, it's just something to.
Hang on.
Oh.
Got one.
There you go. That is just something to consider around that flagpole if you drop anything.
Yeah. Just the one. Doesn't matter. Did I miss one? Where was it? All right. No, that's not the one. You look through there.
No, I think
That shouldn't be.
Again, without trying it, I don't think it's as easy as shut up. I don't think it's as easy as it might be possible, but it's nowhere near as easy as the middle ones.
Yeah. Let me just take a picture. You want to give a thumbs up for the picture?
Yeah, I certainly will.
Right, and zip. Thank you. Perfect. Ooh. You know, when you wear the penis helmet with that, it looks a bit like you're a cave explorer.
Yes.
Or like a miner or something.
Yeah. Doing some caving, yeah. But yeah, but like everything, again, it's a work in progress, and somebody else who's built here will come down with other ideas, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's so many ways to secure a place, you know.
And again, I think the same with ours. It just deters randoms, because anybody who know what they're doing will come and blow through your doors, you know. So if you had 10 doors, they'd blow through. So and that is the thing. It's making it as secure as reasonably, you know, practicable. Knowing that
someone
who knows what they're doing will get in. And if you're not here or nobody's here
that will always be the case.
Yeah.
So no matter how many, as you said, no matter how many walls you put up, there's people with enough explosives to lay everything to waste, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm really glad you figured that out and we did all that. Very good, very good.
No problem.
That should be good.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I need to send a lot of pigeons and explain the situation.
Get you, like I say, it's early days.
Before the ref comes in later and digs it all up again. It's like, what idiot did that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. I'm not trying to. Oh my lord. I'm not doing his accent.
Lord.
That's it.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah. The heathens. The heathens. I mean, you can probably, if I lay down, let me just, you might even be able to...
Use that one because that one's lower. That one.
You might even be able to jump on me or walk on me. Let me...
I think we tried that with the ref. I don't think you can jump on. Let's try that. I don't think that works.
Can you stand on me and I'll see if I can get you up? Are you standing on me?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't get up when someone's standing on you.
Hang on, I'll try a crouch jump. I don't think you can get through this way. No.
Yeah, like you say, I mean, if you drop your... I don't know if that makes any difference. No, it don't make any difference, but...
I think it's definitely better than it was before, you know.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I mean, I think you could potentially, because how many ways in are there here? One. You know, you could potentially put a wall
off.
Yeah, and then if another, and also, I didn't get, so there's another trough here. But this was the one. You just need to step back a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, probably with that. Yeah, shit.
I don't know about the other ones. I think they might be a bit too high up.
Yeah, with those angled.
This one might be the same.
Yeah, that one's definitely the same. Yeah, it's even. It looks even lower. Oh, maybe not.
But yeah, I mean, if I haven't got as much, I dropped my backpack last time, and I didn't even have to drop my backpack for the other one. So yeah, it's just. So I think when the Woodsmen were up by the dam a couple of years ago, because where it was located, you could literally do a run and jump into it because of the height difference. Because they were all artificial walls, so there was no building up there.
Yeah.
Oh, this one opens as well. But yeah, but like I say, it's a work.
But there's no way in from here, you know. So it's really just the two troughs. The two big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, if we wanted to wall this building off, you know, it's just really just two walls, actually. Oh no, hang on, this one. Shit.
Yeah, you see how quickly it.
Yeah. Sums up.
how quickly it unravels.
That was for a Z to carry.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then again,
yeah.
if you walled it off, you know, if you walled the entrances off, there would be people finding a way through these windows probably.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know. So that's a bit pointless. Yeah, I think as you said, we need to focus more on the inside, you know, and make that a bit more secure.
Yeah, and then you'll like the
Or
nice,
whatever.
the need to dos and the nice to dos. Because at the moment you're secure, aren't you? As such, you're secure. You know,
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
got
yeah.
2 gates on, or you've got a gate on the main one, and the main thing's walled off.
Yeah. With the resources we have, it's the most secure we can
Absolutely,
do
yeah.
at the moment, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, all we need really is nails. Everything else we've got, you know, if we wanted to put another... So, like, you would put the tower in there, but also leave the door locked, right? So you have 2 locks, basically.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be... I think the only thing you'd have to check, and you can check with ours, is where the steps are located.
Yeah.
That's the only thing to get onto the next level. That would be the only thing. And I think because of the height from here, just walls, I think somebody could potentially jump straight in off there. If you didn't have the tower next level with just a framework in, I think you could jump, pretty much do a run and jump, and you'd probably jump over the wall. If you just had a walled off gate, I think you could pretty much jump straight in if you hit it right. But that's the only thing you'd have to check if you wanted the next level so you could get on your roof. You would have to just check where the steps go, because they may block your gate. That's the only other potential problem.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And then if
Do
that's
you have to build the stairs if you build the tower?
so, what you can
Like,
do.
are they automatically built? Or?
No, you have to build them separately, and I think you could potentially build the stairs, build the walls on the next level, because you can have it. It's 3 high. The tower is, if you do it properly, but you have to build the stairs, then build the next level. What I think you can do, you can dismantle the stairs, but leave upstairs in place. So you would have the height, but you wouldn't be able to get up there.
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't matter. It's just it would be shit if the stairs would block the entrance, as I said. You know?
Yeah, like I say, ours. I'm trying to think. Ours go, if we're looking at it here. Yeah, ours go up, like that way.
Yeah.
If I'm looking inside, they go up. So you might still be able to get in through the door.
Maybe, yeah.
Or you put the tower, you don't put it smack bang in the middle, you put the outer edge on the side of the door. That way you can go underneath the stairs to get in. But you'll see by ours, you can picture it now.
Yeah.
And just visualise it in your area when you see ours. That might be a way where...
Yeah, I think we'll check that out on the weekend, because that's the time where the Rev and I will be awake at the same time. You know, and then just have a look at it. And then probably until then we have the resources to build it as well, you know, so that would be good.
Yeah.
Oh, if you need to top up on water, I can give you a chlorine, right?
I've got 4 on me. I'm not desperate. I normally keep it if it's too dodgy to go to our well. I'll just go to the swamp and take it out of there.
Yeah.
Or if it rains, just make a point of catching it.
We've got 2 jerry cans that we can fill up, you know, and then you have a lot of water, and you just use 1 chlorine for it.
Yeah, and I think it's potentially the same with a barrel. If you manage to get a barrel and use the jerry cans to fill your barrel.
Find a barrel that late into a storm is a bit difficult, I think.
Well, I think your beasts, I know down by the train tracks, I know we lost some. We lost some, I think, when we got raided. But they do appear quite often if you're fortunate to hit the train at the right place.
I haven't seen that damn train at 3 houses at all. this storm. So, and it's not that I haven't been looking.
No, I mean, I think when I got where did I get sent? I got sent back to the coast, not like Berenzino, and as I ran past, somebody had stashed a barrel in a bush from the train, and I stashed it somewhere else, and then we went back up in the truck quickly. And then we went back up in the truck quickly and recovered it. I think I brought a tent back as well, because that's on a freshy like main highway, isn't it? So not many people are going to be able to, you know. I think a tent, if you've got a big enough backpack, you can put the tent in your bag. If you've got an empty backpack, but the barrels, you have to try and find a.
There's no way you put a barrel into a backpack.
No. Well, not in these lands. I know some lands they adjust stuff, but it makes sense.
Yeah. It'd be cool if you could fill that thing with water. Like 30 jerry cans or something.
Well, we filled up. I know me and Gideon and Uno filled up one of our barrels. It didn't take long. We had 2 jerry cans on the go.
Yeah.
And
if you have 2, it doesn't take long. Yeah.
And I like I say, I was throwing them out the window and then running down and picking them up. Picking them up through the gate, and then we were doing a little chain like that, so we didn't have to unlock the bottom gate.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna put all the stuff back inside, and then I'm gonna go for a nap, because, as I said, I need to send a lot of pigeons, and explain everything before the Reverend, in his wrath of the Lord, pulls out everything again.
Yeah. Think of the heathens. You can say we smoked the devil's lettuce, and we thought it was straight.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
We thought it was straight.
But
again, it's a temp. And the thing is, the good thing about using logs for stuff like that, it doesn't cost anything, and it can be recovered and replaced.
And the shovel didn't even take damage so far. So
and you can sharpen them as well. So well, I'll head back, but like I say, it's good to see it. But if you ever want to pop and have a look at the thing, I think you could place it there, but you might have to, if this was where your gate was, you might have to just lean it over to the put the and that way I think you can
fiddling.
And that way I think you could because if you look at it like this, the steps will go from bottom left hand corner to right hand corner,
right,
or left to right, but in that sort of angle from like 7 to 2 position.
We will definitely have a close look at yours and then figure out what makes the best sense. And as I said, hopefully by the time when the weekend comes, we have enough nails to straight away build it. That would be awesome.
Because a framework will work. Framework and cam nets will work until as a worst case. And I think it's 7. Am I right in thinking 7 or 8 per frame? So upper and lower, so 16 per framework before you start putting, or it might be 7, and then it's 8 to put the planks on per section.
Right.
I think.
Right, I will figure it out.
But you can get plenty of metal down in those garages as well. So if you needed to metal them, you'll always find it in there.
Yeah, or worst case scenario, you're lighting towers in your industrial.
Operation Certain Death.
If you collect 10, it would probably be worth the trip,
Yeah, I think it's 3.
I mean, I carried 2 back from Boar, so we could build our door.
Is it 3? Is it 3 per section? Isn't it 3 pieces of metal per section?
I don't ask me. I have no idea. I just know for the small door we have, it was just 2 pieces.
All right. Yeah, for the big panels, for the big gates, I think it's 3 per section.
Probably, yeah.
But it's all all a learning experience, and it's fun, And I think knowing that the fact that it'll prevent casuals, but the professional raiders will know how to get in.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
No,
it's not a lot you can do.
Well, you have got the thing is you have got potentially plenty of real estate to separate some stuff so if they did get in, they wouldn't find everything potentially.
Oh yeah.
Which
Oh
is
yeah,
good.
we have it sections inside anyways. So
Yeah.
there's a section of thing inside as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and potentially in the trees.
Oh yeah, there's lots of possibilities where you could hide stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I shall let you carry on.
All right. Rusty, once again, thank you so much
No
for your
problem.
advice and your practical help.
No, happy to bump into you.
And yeah, absolutely. And we shall see each other shortly, I'm sure about it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'll head back. You stay safe and say I'll
And
catch
you get back safe and say hi to the other woodsmen that might be there or maybe not.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Right.
Yeah, it is. I mean, sometimes you'd rather find out about it before you get too far into it. Could you imagine like fencing all that off and wall it all off to find out that, you know, potentially somebody can just jump in and then hack their way out? Because I think you can dismantle a wall to escape, you know, but you can't dismantle all the walls to get the nails out and stuff. So yeah, you with a crowbar you could, if they, and again, if you didn't know people could jump in, you might start putting like shelters out there thinking that it's you know, a little bit of storage of useful things. But a lot of people know about our place. There's probably places people know where they can jump in certain places. I mean, Couch, Gideon, I think Jonas, and pretty much the rest of them know where the weak points are of where people, if they know what they're doing, can get into places and worm their way in, like little evildoers. And that's using official means, you know, to get in. There's no like secret. Yeah, but that's via official means to get in. Sorry, yeah, hold my beer. Yeah, you can. Yeah, but the barrel has to be outside for it to. I'm sure you know, for it to work. And we could possibly put one on our roof, and that would work exactly like you did. We could put it on our roof, recover it, but not have anything in it other than water. Recover it downstairs. I mean, there is now some areas that are hid behind cam nets as well, so on the second floor, where you could potentially put a barrel temporarily to catch rain. Okay, you sometimes see it on official where people have, you know, where they're not base build and you find barrels like stashed at the side of the road with the lid off. Not stashed, but like just placed at the side of the road with the lid off, collecting water. I believe you can put gasoline in them as well. Oh, it's a good job. I'm glad I bumped into Wes. Ah, Lars over on Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah, I took the Beetle to a show yesterday, which was really good. Weather was fantastic, a bit too fantastic for a ginger, so I caught the sun a little bit. But it was a very good run out, no problems whatsoever. Started and ran like a dream. I got all the way up to like 55 miles an hour. I possibly could have touched 60, but it's really happy at 50, 55. It'll go past that, but I don't like it as much. But believe me, unless you had, I mean, I've got disc brakes on the front now, but believe me, you probably wouldn't want to go much faster than that because it's the stopping that is the issue, not the speed. Yeah, it looked really good. It was a sunny day and it looked really good. really, really good. There's some lovely cars there, though. I mean, this was like a classic. So there was cars from like 1940s all the way up to, you know, the 2000s. Every year it was segregated into years, and some areas were make specific. So there was a Lotus area, TVR area, BMW. So there were club specific and car specific and year specific. Yeah, with minis, the old classic mini. I think there was only a couple of other Beetles, but this was like this wasn't make specific. It was just a classic, and there were some lovely, lovely cars there. It happens. It happens, yeah. I was on Doug for the first time. Quite only for you. Yeah, so it's not unusual for it to quieten down occasionally as well. Obviously, Lugger's just started, so some people will be over there. But you think for how long the server's been going, and for people, I mean, I'm still a baby. I've only been there this year. But for people who have played at that time, it's not uncommon for it to go a bit quieter at times. I mean, there's still stuff always going on. But yeah, so when, I mean, earlier in the year when there was like, you know, full with nearly the same amount population queue, that's normal as well on occasion for it really to get really, really popular. And that is just you know, it happens, you know, people find other games they want to try out. They might have to go, you know, work and life gets in the way. So yeah, it's not uncommon. It's not anything that they get worried about. And then it picks up again. I mean, the server's been going like 12 or 13 years, so I think they're used to the cycle of life of the server. But I agree, yeah, it has quietened down. It has quietened down. Yeah, but yeah, again, it's just it's just a common occurrence, and also though when we're on, it's probably not peak time as it once was, you know, because of the geographical location. I think it's still quite busy later on for us. Boris is up there. I've noticed, obviously, there isn't the car traffic that there used to be. There isn't the foot traffic, but that doesn't mean stuff's not going on elsewhere. Yeah, but it's not. If you check the Discord, I like dip in and dip out. I don't really. No, not drink anymore. And it's a common thing, because when it was really busy with queues, and some of the long-term players will go, yeah, it'll settle down. It settles down again. So it will peak and trough. And also, if say you've just had a big know, a big storyline come to an end that, you know, has took up quite a lot of your time, there might be a little bit of lull until you start deciding what you want to do as a group. You know, if you've been at war with a group and you've got past your differences, you know, the element of having to raid them or attack them is now out the window. You have to try and find another thing for the best, you know, for the benefit of the group. That's why, where possible, we should try to keep somebody in the base for, you know, even if one person pops past and we can help them out. I definitely think for me it's you know, the time zone, because I think we got visited by the Legion yesterday, but I would have missed that regardless, you know, because of the time. Same as the raid, I'd have missed that regardless. Yeah, so let's just look at this. So what we were doing up at the barn, so yeah, if you put it smack bang in the middle, that'll block the door. But I think you can walk through here, and you could potentially walk through here. So that's doable. Whether you put, you know, if you try and line the door up with one of these posts, say if you put this to the left-hand edge of the door, you can walk through the door no problem, and you can still use the stairs to get up. But you'd need this in place. I think you'd need the top one in place for them, because I think you'd be able to jump in from off the concrete barn. I think you'd clear this, because it used. I don't know if you can remember the momentum thing. You used to just stop dead when you jumped, but now you carry on. And the classic one is when inside the white barns like that, the barn over there, when you climbed the steps and you jumped over, you normally used to drop down, but if you can do a little bit of a jump and you actually land on the steps rather than the floor. So I reckon you'd clear. I mean, you might break your leg if you missed, but yeah, I think you'd have to put that next level up. But that's definitely doable. And what I was saying before, when I practiced, I was able to snug this right in. Yeah, able to snug this right in, so there was no gap. Because there's a little gap here where this pit, but I might have angled it slightly or something. But yeah, there was no gap here, so I didn't have to build this wall at all. So we saved on wood there. So we just had to build that one and put a gate in. And obviously and for this one you don't need a wall either. So it's just those two, so you can get a whole tower up for one gate, one wall, so 4 walls if you include that as being a wall, and a staircase. Because I was quite conscious of trying using, you know, if you had a surplus of metal, you could metal the bottom. But they might blow down here, you know, there's different ways in. But if they want the forward aisle, they'll probably blow that door. Shh. Shut up. Oh, that's good job. Good job. That was good that we helped them. Massive is crowing. Yeah, that's the only reason I looked at there, being able to get on here to put the flag up. Yeah, so Wes was saying that the Legionnaires got raided, and I think that is one of the things of if people are taking a bit of time out, people will take advantage of that. You know, if you unless they blew one of the doors. I mean, I know we went in there to speak to them, but I haven't got any idea of their base layout on the island. They've probably got different stash rooms, I would guess. Yeah, I'll leave these zombies up. Massives in the swamp. There is a lot of infected. Unusual. Ah, hello, Glenn. Hope all is well. Yeah, I took the car to a show yesterday. Oh wow. Two hours away. Go down, yeah. Go down today, go down tonight. So you're there for first thing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this one wasn't like VW specific. It was classics, and there were some fantastic cars right the way from 1940 all the way up into the 2000s. So there was categories by year, there was categories by model, and then there was categories by like clubs. Some clubs were a specific type of car, some clubs were just a mixture of cars. So that was, yeah, some really, really good cars there. You know, there was yeah, like Lamborghini Countaches, Porsche, you know, Porsches, Ferraris. I think Nigel Mansell's Ferrari was there, or one that he owned was there. Yes and no. I mean, you can enter. You know, there wasn't that much to get in. You can enter and you can get them to judge. But like you say, because there's, you know, it's not like, you know, although mine looks really good, and I don't mean that it's not anything special compared to some of the other cars that were, you know, that were there. You know, because it's like a 73 isn't like a sought after year or anything. It was just specific to me. And we're getting towards like the end of the season, you see. So I think that for a lot of them, this will be their last run out before getting them ready for the. Well, I'll still use mine if the weather's nice. If they start when they start putting salt on the roads. I'll probably not bother going out, but just get ready for. I know it sounds horrible to say get ready for next year already, but yeah, get ready for next year. Now, yeah, might be. I was going to say in better condition as well, but that would be so wrong, and I haven't even met her, so. I mean, she's in better condition. That's what I meant to say. But certainly in better condition than I'm in. Yeah, that was a nice little run out. Nothing, you know, one of the wing mirrors was loose and kept flapping in, so I had to sort that out. But apart from that, nice little drive down. But did look really nice in the sun. So we've got Boris up on the hill. Probably next year, because again the weather. I mean, we were fortunate. I mean, there's a few other things. I mean, it's not the end. Certainly not the end. But I think they start like April, May time. That's the start of it. But yeah, it was lovely. It was the sun was out all day long. I think a lot of them are already starting to book for next year's already. Where is Matt? There he is. Crossing the train tracks. Yeah. Let me pick my. Put you up to 200. If he was closer, I'd shoot him. But he's not. He's not too annoying there. I might have to do some fishing, so I've got some to give out if people need it. Yeah, but that's normally, for me, that's like normally the indication if it starts to when it starts getting like frosty mornings and they start putting salt down. Yes, you can, Glenn. It's obviously sporadic. Yeah, you can blast a cock, and I think they do explode. Oh, he's crossing the... Oh, no, it's not. That's the road thing. There he is. He's still on the train tracks, like having a little rummage round. Yeah, if he's closer, like down here, I'd have shot him by now. There he is, there. I mean, it's amazing what they, just pecking around, looking up, doing the annoying crow. That's just like the level of detail that if you normally punch a chicken out, you don't always see. But I think it'd be interesting if someone could make that a turkey for Thanksgiving time or Christmas time for us, But Thanksgiving, I don't think with what they can do, that wouldn't be too difficult to put that skin on a or put the asset, but put a turkey skin on it and put the gobble on. The only thing I think that might be slightly different is if you cut it up and you get like two big turkey drumsticks or something. If you cut it up, because the feathers could be the same, the bones would be the same, but you just need you get like two big turkey drumsticks, and you get the gobble gobble gobble. I think again that would work on this type of server, but I think putting that effort into like a full-on PvP server, they'd probably look at it as a waste. Probably have a different gun put in rather than a turkey. Yeah, I wish I know how to do that sort of mod, and that'd be interesting to try and do. But that would be just as annoying. Imagine the turkeys going off all at each other. Because now they got. I think I've seen mountain lions, cougars. I know there was the dinosaur server as well. I never tried that. Oh, burlap sack I can put. Oh, we've got some barbed wire there. Oh, there is a hole there. But we have got one in the shelter. Oh, nearly went out of the window. think I'll go fishing. Just drop my little stash of stuff. Out here. Going to put this in here because I don't need to take them out. I'll leave you in there. I think it's practice. I think one is enjoying the game, Chris. It's enjoying the game, and also if you do feel tired, just call it. You know, have a time that you're going to play to, and then just get used to it. Because I mean, I don't think I could do a 24-hour. But I think I've done a 10 or 11, you know, a few 10 or 11s. But because there's been so much happening, you just don't feel tired. And if it does go a little bit quiet, you know, if you're not enjoying it because it's gone quiet or you're just not enjoying it, just step away. You know, because there's nothing worse than not enjoying it and just having to, you know, keep grinding it out. Set yourself like I'll be on for 3 hours. And if nothing, you know, this is a little bit different. If you're playing other games, obviously, say like Tarkov, you can, you know, you do like 30-minute raids and stuff, so you can always be on the go. Whereas the nature of this one, it can be, you know, quiet at times. Yeah, it can be quiet at times, which you know, if you haven't got anything to do, you know, it can become a little bit boring if you. But yeah, then just plan to break into it slowly, because depending on what game you're playing, like I say, you must have some games you play that you've ground out. You know, you've been on there for, you know, for hours and hours without even realising it, and before you realise it, it's like early in the morning or late in the day. But yeah, but just set yourself just little time frames and see how you get on. And again, if nothing's happening, or, you know, play for a couple of hours, because the main thing is enjoying it, you know, and that's the key. And obviously DayZ, we all really like to play anyway. And for someone who's link your channel. got bone knives. I've dropped off the other stuff. Actually, I'm going to leave this here. I'll get let me see. Just bear me a second. I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. This is when I crash my. Right. So, just bear me a second. Is that your same name? Is that your same on Twitch? Is that your same username, or have you got a different one? Right, let me. There you go. It did work. Yeah, no problem at all. Like I say, just I'd say the thing is, if you're enjoying it, carry on. You might find you just naturally play for longer, but just set yourself little, right, I'll be on for 3 hours, or I'll be on for 2.5. And I'm probably the worst one for consistency early on. I've had a few, obviously put my back out and stuff, which prevented me a little bit. But yeah, just a couple of hours, get into the swing of it. Yeah, let me shut this up. But I think that's where, yeah, pick a game that you like. Oh, I know you said you were looking at getting a new one. That's good. Are you streaming to more than one platform, or are you just concentrating on the one at the moment? It's easy. Well, you're better at computers than mine. I found it relatively straightforward. The only thing I can't do is more than one. I can't. More than two. Sorry, not more than one. I can't. It affects one of the others. But yeah, you just. I might actually wait until. No, I won't. I got 20 minutes. But similar, you just set up on OBS. You just set up another a multiple output, and it's quite straightforward to do. Use Twitch as your main one. That's what I do, and then add the additional ones as an additional output. I'm trying to think who I think a C Pers or C Pause Music. If you Google them on YouTube, he's really useful for setting everything up. If you're probably far better than me, but they make it quite straightforward. Go through the different steps of different things, and basic settings. Obviously, you can tweak them later if they're not quite what you need. And he does explain it all. that's where I can't comment that I'm doing it right. Yeah, it kills mine, so I can do. YouTube's always wrong. Twitch is always okay, and if I use another, if I try another platform, that's okay. Then if I add a third one, it just kills the additional one, and I guarantee I'm doing something wrong. You know, it's not the. But yeah, when I've tried to record as well, that kills YouTube. Again, it's probably something in the settings. If you know, because some people do like a dual PC setup. This is all off one. Yeah, and if I try and do too much, it literally just yeah, it literally kills YouTube. Like drops frames, go through the roof, it judders, and pretty much freezes until I stop recording. And I know I've probably got it. There's probably something in the settings, or I'm probably running the wrong thing. But 2, not a problem. So I've stuck with 2 for now. But unless you're, you know, like looking to do massive edits, just download it. Just download the VOD initially, and then you can get it set up. So, or you can set it up so it captures certain elements. That's probably an easier way to do it rather than record the whole thing. But again, I've not done that. I haven't done that myself. But depending on what setup you've got, you know, what PC, you might be able to blast through it. You might be able to have no problem. And also, since I stopped using, I think SE Live, is it? Stream Elements Live. I don't want to jinx myself, but I haven't had any OBS crashes. I'm not saying, again, it'll be something I hadn't got set up right. But I don't think I've had any crashes like I was having before. I'm just using like standard OBS. Oh, yeah, Stream Elements OBS, but there is a live thing that you can do. Investigator, I like that. That's good, Hog Rider, I like that a lot. Sorry, Chris, what do you mean? What, as in no crashes? Yeah, what do you call an alligator in an investigator? I like that. I like that a lot. Well, the only thing I've done differently is you can use like you can use Stream Elements Live, which I think works really well for some people, and it did for me. but every so often I was having crashes. Now it could have been a bug in OBS rather than just that, but since because you normally have to log into it to use it, but if you don't, it like defaults to the standard, and I just don't log into it now, and I haven't had like OBS freezing up. I think Twitch might carry on, but YouTube used to just die. You know, it happened at the embassy raid. It happened a few times, and I wouldn't notice. I've got the window. It's in the corner. It's in the corner of the other screen, so it's not quite as obvious. But I've got another little screen that I watch it on. Yeah, and it would just freeze, and I'd have to restart everything. But again, I don't want to jinx it. It might have no relation to it. You know, it could have just been a random thing that was causing it to crash. But I haven't had it since I just went with what it was before and not using the SE Live like plug-in thing. Yeah, and just watch if you when it updates and when it does an update or something, it sometimes defaults your settings to default settings. So you have to just go through and make sure that all your inputs are what you want them to be rather than a default. Bit of fish done. Only a backpack full. Is that a 98er? Yeah, 98%. One, two, I think it's 3 more fish, I think. Still be interested to see who flash grenaded me inside the industrial. Where they were standing, they could have been in a blue crane. It was quite bizarre. Yeah, quite bizarre. Grab a stick for the way back. Yeah, and are you ruined? Nope, still badly damaged. Let's should be ready to cook. I'll start cooking this now because it'll. But as soon as we get back in, I'll pop the fire on. Too fat to jump up then. Full of fish. Got to rotate your stock round, haven't you? Yep, all ready for the restart. 1 minute to go. All doors secured. Fish to cook when we come back in. Backpack full. Happy days. There we go. Come on. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Yeah, again, it's just when you can think. So I use on Lars, I use I think it's Adobe Express. Just as a, there's loads of different ones out there, and that can be a minefield in itself, knowing which ones to use. But find one that's right for you. I think you know about. I think you've dabbled anyway, so you know quite a bit. But yeah, find one that works, and yeah, you can. There's. Yeah, I enjoy tinkering on that. And when you get an idea, it's nice when it. I think it's quite funny, that little that little be right back screen. So let's swap that. Make sure there is something in the fire, is there? Nope. But this will be it, and let me cut you up with that. Put you in there, put you there. Have I got a lighter in my pot? Was it a lighter? Nope. Cigarette box. Yes. I'll put you back in there when I'm done. Do it, Glenn. Quite 2.5 years. The thing is, again, it's just, you probably know a lot about that sort of stuff now with what you've been doing. And there'll be a process to it, that might need, a few cuts to get it rather than just wade in at the lowest settings. 2.5 years. There's probably people living in there. Probably got little tribes of people. Yeah, one stick should have been enough to do all this. Got carried away and put all 3 in. Yeah, do a time-lapse one, Glenn. Have you got an idea of? Have you seen what it looks like, or have you not been up there yet? Is it going to be like a surprise when you see it tomorrow? Yeah, so that stays blistering. So I think one stick. Be interesting. Be interesting again. Yeah, it's just you just don't know there until you see it. You just don't know. Yeah, I bet my neighbour does. It's like that sort of stuff. This is I'm speaking to Glenn on YouTube, Lars as well. But I think I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Just complete. Yep. Whatever the main thing is, do stuff that you enjoy, that you want to do. And if people watch, brilliant. If they're not ready to come to you yet, that's not a problem. Just play the game as you would do normally, and try not to, and just try not to get fixated on see who's watching you. Just keep an eye on chat, because some people, pop in and just have you on in the background, so they're not going to be, chatting because they're at work or they're doing stuff around the house. But for yourself, just keep an eye on it, because sometimes you might get engrossed in a bit of the game and somebody said hello, who's not a bot, who's not a view bot seller, and it is nice to engage when they pop up when you see them. But that's the big thing. Try not to worry too much about if anyone's watching you, and that's why if you play a game you enjoy, you don't notice it. Yeah, that is one of the things, and you get. I mean, you've probably seen enough anyway. You know that it's the usual stuff that they unfortunately come up with, wanting to get your Discord and all that sort of stuff. But How come I've ended up with a random fish? It's interesting. I think I might have had one. No, I can't remember. No, silly Billy. There's one there, isn't it? I've just eaten one. Eat another one. Just less even. I mean, Chris, there's other ways you can, you can look to see what games are popular that you won't mind giving a go and trying that as well. Any new releases or new games that not many people are watching. There's several different ways, but the main thing is, I'd say, not that I can really, I'm not by far like a guru at all, but the main thing I'd say is, as long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing. Because there's nothing worse if you don't enjoy the game, and you have to try and be engaging, and you don't know how to play the game just the first time. And if you were playing it by yourself with nobody watching, you wouldn't mind messing up, But if you think you got people watching and you start, struggling to, with keyboards, controls and stuff. But the main thing is, yeah, just enjoy it. I'd say that's the main thing, and everything else will hopefully fall into place eventually. Sometimes quicker, sometimes might take a bit longer. But I'm definitely going to do. I think I'm going to do a Tarkov day, 1 day a week. I think, possibly when it, because I've got a better feel for the game now. So possibly when it wipes, or when it gets released. As a stable, as in 1.0, so the game's not a beta or a beta version anymore. It's actually the game. I might reset everything and just start again, and then just do like 1 day a week, going through the different things. Because I haven't even scratched the surface, to be honest. But again, that'll only be on PvE, because I just don't think I'd survive on PvP. It's hard enough for me on the PvE, trying to get the quests done and learning, like Glenn was saying, the AI can be a little bit finicky, but it can also be quite ruthless. Just hang around for a little bit, see who's might wake up, might come past. But like I say, it is a little bit quieter these past few weeks. But again, that's quieter on my time, not necessarily the whole server. But like you said yesterday, we had the Legion come past, or come visit, not come past. They actually came to visit, and that was obviously early in the morning for me. So again, there's stuff always going on. It's just depending if you're here or not to see it. And that is the added difficulty as well of exploring up north to meet people. Unless you know they're physically there, it could potentially be a wasted journey because they're not awake.
Hey.
Good morning. Good morning. Made me jump again.
Yes, sorry about that. How you doing, Rusty?
Yeah, good. I went up to.
How's the day been?
Yeah, good. I went up to Trailblazers, and with Wes, he was just titivating the base, and obviously we've identified some possible areas that might need addressing, because you can, from the water trough, you can jump onto the roof, and from the roof you can get into their first little airlock. And so it's just, again, it's just coming up with ideas. I mean, it's a new base to them, so there'll be people that have built in there will know different ways. So like, and I think even like with Mufasa's one up in Mokolevka, they haven't got that massive concrete one right next to it. So what might work for them won't necessarily be as successful for them. So they might have to adjust. Yeah, see you later, Lars.
And also, I mean, as long as they keep what's important.
Thanks for popping in.
And,
Yeah. Well, I think
and not important.
Yeah, I think the barn is as secure as, as relatively can, but it's just that concrete barn. If you're trying to include that as some, it's going to be a little bit trickier. And I just said to him about starting inside and then working outwards. So the need to do's and the nice to do's. For example, the side door that they want to use, put a tower there.
There you go.
And then try not to worry at the moment too much about the bit between the two, because that's quite difficult to stop people like getting into that middle compound at the moment. And we all know people that we only really try and stop the casual base jumpers, because the professional ones we try and slow down, because I don't think we can really stop them, can we? The professionals, we can just slow them down, and if we're here we can put up a fight, but the casual ones are the ones a bit more dangerous, that'll come past and try and get
the
in.
non-regulars. Yep. Yeah, and that's the way we feel about it too as well. It's not so much the locals we're worried about, it's the out-of-towners
Yeah.
that usually come here.
Well, he was telling me that the Legionnaires got raided yesterday. Apparently.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he, I think he went down there because he hadn't been able to see them, to tell them that they were moving just up the hill. So he went down there, and as he went down there, I think one of the gates had been blown. And he spoke to somebody, I forget the name of them, but he spoke to somebody, and they said that they just got raided. And
Wow.
And he said, "Do you know who it was?" And they said, "We've got an idea, but we're not sharing that at the moment."
Well, you play silly games, you win silly prizes.
Well, yeah, and I think they, if they know who it is, they'll probably get together and do a counter on them.
Right. But like you've always said, what is that? What does that resolve? What does that prove? That's why we try to stay away from that.
Yeah, unless they go to get their stuff back. But obviously, between us, we know somebody got in there that you probably didn't even know had got in there. And that's before the raid, so that might be, now they start looking for stuff, they might put that down to being part of the other one. You just never know.
Yeah.
You just never know.
Yeah, and also, man, you never know who's watching. I mean, this place is so huge. There'll be eyes everywhere.
Yeah. Or would it be ironic if it was the gamblers? Imagine that. Biting the hand that feeds.
Yep. Wouldn't be the first time I heard something like that, or we heard something like that before, right?
Mm. But again, that was me just speculating. That wasn't what they didn't tell him who it was. They said they've got an idea. I'm just trying to think who would. But you never know who they've upset, who they've engaged with. Is it just random? You just don't know, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, I haven't heard any dogs or anything yet. It's normally the wake up time is where if they're going to pounce.
Let's see here. Yeah, I got last night, me and Uno were up last night, and of course, I guess we haven't accessed the shelter we put up, the greenhouse or the farming house.
Right.
So it's gone now. I gotta go rebuild it.
Have you got rope on you?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we did a little bit of farming last night, and we just left them there. But we got it done because we had been wanting to, get it done. A little bit of farming, and we were just so tired. We decided to build it today. Try to take advantage of the quiet times.
Yeah. Because
of course, this is just me hoping they hold up their end of the ceasefire. Well, the ceasefire part.
yeah, exactly. It seems, dare I say, ironic that it's got a lot quieter in most areas because of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I know they think they're trying to achieve something, but by harassing us, it just slows us down. It doesn't stop us; it just slows us down.
Right. They're actually helping us,
Yeah. Come on, 4 dial. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't want to point the fingers at it's just them that were doing it. I really don't. But, I don't want to come to assumptions, but it's got a lot quieter since we had a ceasefire. But again, the server has got quieter in general, so I'm not saying it was just them, but I wouldn't be surprised even if they had new people who were trying to join. Part of their daily routine might have been go up on the hill and see if you can shoot a woodsman. As part of a a new recruit's duties. Train's not there. Loads of infected. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could have dropped everything off. Do you want me to? There was a jerry can in the train. Do you want me to get some water in that?
Yeah, please, please, Rusty.
A bit of gardening. Yeah, I've purified the water as well if you need to drink it.
Thanks, Rusty. Oh, already done.
Yeah.
Alright. Holy crap.
What's up?
I don't know. It's got a heat stroke. Got sick. Started vomiting.
Did you?
You know, Una was telling me the gods made it where now you only get one seed per pumpkin.
Oh, wow.
Instead of multiple. Yeah, yeah. I wonder why.
Because you only used to get like 2 or 3 anyway.
Right.
So now it's singles.
But anything's better. Yeah. Only singles. Take some Tetra.
Have you been wet for a while or cold?
You know what? Yeah. It's yesterday. Yep.
I don't know if you. I think normally you sneeze. I don't think you're sick unless it's.
Yeah.
I mean, I've drunk out of the jerry can, so it's certainly not like cholera. Oh, you are.
Jesus Christ.
Did you eat anything funny?
No.
He's going to be sick again. I mean, without knowing what it is.
Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna Gonna pass out here.
Have you got food on you?
Man,
Oh, good lord. Have you got
I need
food?
to sit down a little bit.
Have you got
No,
food?
I don't. No.
So, just just take little bites. There's a couple there, just literally one bite at a time. Any more than that, and you're just going to throw it straight back up.
This is weird.
That's it, and you can, you just have to, because that looked like food poisoning to me.
I need to sit down a little bit.
Sit out the sun.
Mm-hmm. That is, wow. That came out of nowhere. Like you said, well, maybe a sneeze and a sniffle, but throwing up, it's strange.
Now, I don't know whether there's just strange things happening, because like when I got flashed, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, this is strange.
Yeah, because I drunk the water. That's not a problem. Is it water and food, or is it just food that you're low on?
Well, I'm gonna, like you said, I'm low on water, but I'm gonna just drink a little bit here, drink a little bit there, eat a little bit there.
Yeah, that's possibly the only way to beat it.
All right, that tetracycline knocked it out. Hopefully, it's gone for quite a bit.
Yeah, I think it. Do you need to seeds out of this?
Yeah. We can definitely use it. Hey, matter of fact, that's a good test. I wonder if it's just for pumpkins or just for all vegetables.
Soon find out. No, we got 4.
Wow.
I'll put them in the tent,
Huh.
unless you. Yeah, I'll put them in the tent.
Yeah, permanent. It's fine.
Oh, I'd still watch eating, because if you have been sick, it comes back really quickly. You might be fine, and because I forget who we were helping, but they were getting sick. It would disappear. They would carry on normally, and they would get sick again.
Yeah, better to be safe. You're right.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what it was, what they'd done, but yeah, similar sort of thing. Every time it went away, they carried on as normal, and it came back for like 2 or 3 times.
It's Reverend Riddle and them, are they still up there? And are they still moving?
I think Wes went to sleep because they're on staggered times. I think the weekend they're pretty much the same. Player on the hill.
I don't see him.
By the hay bale. Running down here with his knife out.
Okay.
He's looking pretty beat up by the looks of it, unless he's... You should see him in between that gap in the trees. Now coming to the... Now jumping over.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Can't see an armband.
They stagnant. They ready. How's it going?
Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
yeah, not too bad.
Sure.
Yourself?
Just doing a little farming.
I
What's
saw
your
you from
name?
a tree line. It's Dread.
Ah,
Oh, hello, Dread.
Dread.
Long
Long
time.
time no see.
Yeah, long time no see.
It's been a little while. I've had a little settlement up by Rog Castle,
All
the
right.
transmitter
Okay.
tower. But I forgot in these lands you have to do upkeep on your walls every so often, which I forgot.
Oh,
So yeah, a couple of them went now. Solo life is miserable.
It can be. It can be.
It can be.
It's, you know, it can be rewarding, but like you say, it's a struggle. Unless you've got a community that are all, you have to be on your toes constantly. And again, if any, for whatever reason, you can't wake up, you've got nobody to potentially watch your back. And like, but
It's
a lot
just
of,
the
yeah,
finding of like nails.
Yeah.
It took me like 20 hours. Nails, and then, like I say, I forgot about the two of the walls went. Now I was like, fuck.
just, I mean, what, they disappeared?
Yeah. So apparently every 21 days you have to interact with the walls
Aha.
if you haven't got a flag.
Yeah.
Uh,
They will start,
which,
yeah.
which I hadn't appreciated, but obviously I was using the gates, so the gate's still there, but the wall went.
Right, yeah. And they do start to disappear. Yeah, unfortunately.
I was going to start like I wanted to do like a listening station, so
Yep.
try and find like a field radio
Oh,
and just
yeah.
like listen in and trade secrets that I might hear.
yeah.
But I can't even find nails, never mind the field radio.
So the thing with the field radios, because they are protected under a flag, if people get them, they tend to not, you know, because there's only a certain amount ever in the land, and if they get snaffled up at the start, and
Yeah.
people don't take them if they get raided, they are protected, so they're pretty much there for the duration. We'll keep our eye out. We'll keep an eye out, but we don't see them down here unless, I mean, we've got one, but we don't see down here. I think we traded that.
Nah, that's cool. I'm just gonna go a bit and see what's what, and maybe it's gather for some people, even your good selves. If you're after anything, let me.
So I tell
Quite
you,
like the gathering aspect.
yeah. So I tell you, who will be really appreciative of that is the Trailblazers. They've just moved to the two barns just north of, you know, the flats, just on the outskirts of Prig and Cherno.
De Bovo.
Yeah, so above there by the tree line, you've got a big concrete barn and a wooden barn next to it. So they are literally in the process of building there. So anything that they may need a hand with stuff, getting stuff. They're the people to chat to as well. and Mokolevka is trying to become a little trading base, so they might be looking for stuff, not high-end stuff, but stuff that you can probably easily find. So they're looking to be a traders. We're currently under a ceasefire with the Fireflies, so it's been a bit quieter for us. Not quiet, but just quieter than normal. But the Trailblazers are in the process now. If you go up to the concrete barns, you know the one I mean. That's the one to the very north of all the flats. Before you get
to the
to,
left.
if you're looking at it now, basically if you follow that tree line all the way past the summer camp, as in, but just keep the tree line on your right hand side, you'll eventually come to it. The flats will be on your left hand side, and and you'll hit if you hit the road that goes up to Nadazino, you've gone too far. It's this side of that road on the hill.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah. So they're in the process of setting that up. They may need a hand. They've been short of people.
Are they on regularly?
Say again?
Are they on regularly?
Yeah.
Will I bump into them today, or the sort of weird hours?
So they've got... so someone's on our sort of time, and the rest of them are on a little bit later. But they've had trouble with some of the people waking up just recently, so they struggled to maintain a defence, and they got literally raided quite hard a couple of times in Boar. And where they were, it was quite isolated, so if nobody was there, you could literally do what you want for hours and hours, trying to get in. A couple of... Yeah.
Is what these any use to you?
I mean, I can... do you need any food? Do you need any food?
Sorry, yeah, I could if you've got a little.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think the Legionnaires got raided the last couple of days. It's you're not the only one. I mean, it's been quite. It's been a bit more quieter the last few weeks. So you're not the only one that has had stuff disappear. Some people are taking advantage of the lull to...
I've been on quite a lot.
Yeah.
I just totally forgot about the war.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I've done something like 800 kilometers travel.
Crikey.
I've been all over, but
yeah, that is...
I just totally forgot about.
And
then
that...
I was like, I give up. Took us ages to find nails.
Yeah, and that is a kick in the balls when... and that's I suppose this. But then as soon as you put a flag up, you're more visible to people, aren't you? As well, it's and that is the difficulty.
It just gets a bit boring. Myself, I think. So I was like, right. Even if I just go help people, so I might go find the Trailblazers, and even if I'm not, just to have a person.
Yeah, like I say, they've moved and then are in the process of building up. So they're trying a few different things, and another set of eyes on potentially the best way of securing it. But yeah, there's Wes, which is Whiskey's brother, Reverend Riddle, Mrs. Riddle.
Reverend Riddle.
Yeah. So and Mimi and Shadow should be waking up soon. So they'll have a few more, out and about. But yeah, Reverend's been, until Wes found his way there, Reverend's been pretty much by himself. He's been held up a couple of times by the Legion. Not the Legionnaires, the Legion. And yeah, so he's been pretty much flying solo. And it was difficult to maintain, an eye out on the base.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've moved a bit closer. So and that's, I mean, nobody wants to all be in the same place. But if you're in a relatively, we can probably hear shots and stuff, or definitely we can run past there to check on stuff if we know. Because Ball was just a little bit far for us to go daily, especially when we were getting shot at the base. I got shot at the base 3 days out of 4 a couple of weeks ago. Literally shot through the cam nets. I think it was 3 days running, or 2 days, a day off, and then the 4th day I got shot again. That's quietened down a bit now, but that's not uncommon to get shot at. It was just a little bit uncommon to get shot that many times, that many days. So I think we were getting targeted, but it has quietened down now. Hence we're out here, because these keep despawning or disappearing. Sorry, because we can't get up here. We were pinned in the base quite a lot, and different priorities and things like that. So these disappear if we don't.
I think someone dismantled them a couple of weeks ago as well. Because I ran by one day and the next day. But I told, I can't remember. I told someone from the Woodsmen.
Yeah, I mean, almost certainly that.
I can't remember.
But also, what sometimes happens is, when you check to see if something's in the tent. If nothing's in there, people don't put anything in there. That happens as well.
To reset it.
Yeah. And so even if I like with your walls, I tend to just, take something out, put something back in, or drop something and put it in and take it out, because I think we do have people taking them down without a shadow of a doubt. But sometimes if people go up to them and they check in there, and if there's nothing in there, they don't do anything. So we try to, because we haven't had any at the. Well, for a long time we haven't had any disappear at the well, but this one, again, if there's no food or anything in there, people can see that, and they don't put anything in there.
No worries. Well, I remember that. Next time I'm running past, I'll drop stuff in and take it back.
Oh yeah, brilliant. Yeah, like I say,
cool. I'll go see if I can find the trail blazer.
Yeah, you'll definitely see their base. But if I see Wes or Reverend, I'll say that you're popping around. And it'll try and catch up with you if you don't see them. But they are a bit spread out time wise. But I think weekends is where they tend to try and wake up at similar sort of times.
I think that would be a good move for you, Dread. I mean, if you're looking to join the group, they're just they're growing as well. Finding their way. So definitely.
It's come in handy. It's a bit 7.62 long.
Yeah, if they're spare, that'd be.
Yeah, I've got no use. Yeah.
What are you firing? Do you want? How about that?
It's alright. Got like 85 on us, so.
All right.
You, but honestly, I'm hoarding stuff because I've ran all over. I've been up to Tizzy, saw the guys at the ORCC.
Yeah.
Did some trading with them to get some credit for future.
Mhm. Yeah, like I say, that can be, that can be fun, being like a free spirit and being able to, meet people like that. But then there comes a time when you've got no need for it, or you've got, like you say, as soon as you put down roots, unless you're in a position where you've got a bit of mutual support, it can be a thankless task. You build up because people will try and roll your locks or get in. Well, it's like up at I don't know if you've met Buttercup from. Thank you very much. Buttercup from. She's not part of the Helping Hands as such, but she lives in Mokolevka. She might be, but she was literally She was locking up her base and heard someone hold their breath behind her, and she woke up on the coast. And they completely went in and just trashed everything. Or, well, we don't know if that was that person or somebody found the body and then went in and done it. But yeah, all she heard was somebody hold her breath. That jerry can's good if you need water. We purified that. If you need,
I've literally just filled up, but thank you. Electro. There was 2 or 3 shots come from Electro about 10. Just the heads up. Sound like a right.
Yeah, it's like I say, I think the Legionnaires got raided in the last couple of days. The couple of days before, it sounded like they were getting raided or somebody was attacking them, because I heard that there was more shots being fired up there, different calibers, and it went on for quite a while. So whether that was a raid defence or just a raid to get in, I'm not sure. But we heard it in by the Overlook, Staroy, and I came back this way along the coast, and I heard it all the way through Electro, and all the way along until I got to the lighthouse, and then it stopped. So whatever's happened there, so there's still stuff going on. It's just not quite as active because we haven't seen the foot traffic we normally see. Even cars, we used to see cars go past quite a lot. We haven't seen a car go past for quite a while, but it happens. It happens.
I think a couple of people might have landed. Yeah, there was another.
Yeah,
I think they might have.
Yeah, they're like Livonia. I think there's Livonia they can check out. I heard that there's
Still there?
Yeah, I'm still there. Sorry, yeah.
Sorry, no, I thought you'd crashed.
No. I just. But yeah, it's it's. I think it's quite common for the land to go a little bit quiet occasionally. It's but stuff's always still happening. That's just there's not as much because we were fortunate to go to like a mango selection event. We took some fish up in the
okay.
we took some fish up in the truck, and they there was five people try out, and they had different events they had to achieve. It's really interesting to see. And at one point they couldn't speak anymore, so they could speak up until a point, and then they were told they couldn't speak. And then their last task, there was 2 left. They had to go from Green Mountain to Zelen military, without permission, try and loot as much as they could without dying, and then whoever had the best stuff when they came back won. And Dan was there, and even they went down as an escort, so they didn't get, to stop them getting killed. There was loads of shots going off in the military. But apparently they both got back, and the one that came up the other day was the one that was successful because they had the better loot. That was quite an interesting thing to. So there's always still stuff happening. It's just whether you get to hear about it or whether it's through the grapevine or through pigeons.
Did you manage to get the truck back safe this time, unlike last time when you crashed?
Yeah.
Away from your base.
Yeah, well, we had another truck stolen literally a few days ago, but then Uno managed to acquire another one. She's been really good running around, getting all sorts. She's been all round the map, getting all sorts of stuff. And again, she's been out and about in that. Not this one, but she came back from Green Mountain. Me and Gideon went up, and then me and Unu came back, and Gideon ran back. We managed to get that back without a hitch, And it's, I think that's the 4th one we've had. We've had 2 stolen, 1 crashed, and this is the 4th. But yeah, she even went up to, I think her and Wes went up to the Honest Coin and Starry Yar and got back.
Oh, wow.
That's a long way to go in a truck that is horrendously slow.
Yeah. And loud.
Yeah. So that was, But we use it, you see. We use the truck for stuff. We don't hoard it for storage. We use it to get out and about. But yeah, because we got
use chaps too. If you,
yeah. So we just just be wary because we got. I mean, a couple of weeks ago, I think now. Motorbike. Yeah, we got raided by the Lost Legion. I was never been awake anyway, because it was too late for me. But there weren't any of us awake, I don't think. So they got in, helped themselves, and then left. But it is what it is. And the thing is, it's only stuff at the end of the day. We carry on doing this, you know.
Actually, I ran past a couple of days ago. I was like, where do you guys find all these nails? Like, you've got like so many walls, like compared to what it was a couple of weeks ago, and I'm like,
so
unbelievable.
Yeah, well, they're just cam nets, so that's just posts. That's just posts and cam nets. So we find cheap ways of getting a bit of cover, because because now the weather's changed. It's not quite as visible in there, but before the weather changed, from the top of that hill, it was like 900 meters, and you could see straight in. Even through the cam nets, the visibility was so. Yeah, the visibility was so good or bad, depending on what you consider. So we put some extra ones up to try and help, because the thing was we knew they were shooting from up there, but we just couldn't pinpoint them because every time we tried to find them, they had the range and they were just popping shots at us. But it's like I say. It's died down for a while, which allows us to, you know, carry on and do stuff like this. You know, I'm not sure what they want to achieve by, you know, whoever it is pinning us in there, you know. But
is your plan still to remain an embassy? Just I noticed you were closing off the courtyard.
yeah, so basically, again, that was another thing. We're trying to make it securer for people when they come and visit. So only one way in that we can potentially keep an eye on, and it's a bit of a safe. So there is was the oven there when you downstairs? Did you help build that? I can't remember. Yeah. So that's that's.
I think that was like early on when I first came.
Yeah. So we just got a little bit more work to do on a couple of the walls just to cover them up. So there's literally the far end one, or this corner one, will be the only way to get in. Not the only way to get into the base as such, but the only way to get in to see us. So that way we
just
can.
So I know if I'm running for cover,
yeah,
I know which door to run in.
Well, the best way, depending on what's happening, is if you go on the western side, because you can literally run underneath the base and in through that door. If you're this side, you know what door to pick. But yeah, if you come in from that one, and then we've got some cam nets on the second floor now. So or the first floor, depending on what part of the world you come from, and we get a little bit more cover for people on the next floor, so we can let a few more people up, and they've got a bit more protection rather than just having to lay on the floor. And there is another oven in the stairwell, so at the top of the stairwell, there's an oven there as well. So we've got like 3 ovens that different people can use depending on what's going on. I mean, the downside is about having it closed off is you are pinned in. You've only got one way in and one way out, but so are they. You know, so it's sort of 6 and 2 3s. You know, where it's we're just trying to make it safer. It's still an embassy for people to use, but we had a few things happen where, you know, it's very difficult for us to control because it was all outside. Is that a new type of fertilizer, Gideon?
It's that damn code.
It come back, is it?
Yep.
Gideon as well.
Oh.
Might help with your cold.
Yeah, maybe it helps my stomach feel better.
Are the trailblazers okay to approach? They're not
Yeah.
sort of.
No, they're
trigger-happy?
good. No, not at
Oh
all.
no,
They're very similar to us. I think they'll defend themselves if shot at, but they're very similar to us.
Cool, right, well, I'll run along and see if I can. So it's where's Reverend Riddle?
Yeah, where's Reverend Riddle? You might see Mimi, and you may see Shadow. I'm not sure if when they wake, but they'll be waking up soon.
Oh, was Mimi the nurse?
No,
Didn't know a nurse, but I didn't.
I don't think so.
Right, well, I shall bid you farewell. Send my regards to the rest of the guys.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'll tell them you've been past. I'll tell them you've been
Good
past.
seeing you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Is there anything that you need if I see that I can come drop off for you?
Sharpening stones.
Sharpening stones, right? Okay. I think I've literally just used my last one, but yeah, I'll keep an eye out. There was
Just use it.
loads.
It helps us keep our our fishing poles and our fishing lures. I mean, our tools.
Found
Gather
like 4 or
worms.
5 in Mishkino. Every single
Oh, wow.
outside toilet. Yeah, in one go. But I traded some of them in.
Yeah, definitely.
I have found that when you're looking for loot, you'll find the same item, like,
Yeah.
so for example, just in industrial, spark plugs, 7 or 8 spark plugs.
Yep. It'll be a day for
Just
a
a shame it
particular
never
thing.
happens with nails.
Yeah.
Yeah, shame it's not been nails.
Well, I think you might be fortunate because when I found the only 2 that I've found this season, they were literally like not here, but there was literally one in that shed there, and I went through to the next one, and they were like literally in the same like food, 10, 20 meters apart. But yeah, there does seem to be certain items that you will find, like there'll be jerry cans on top of the lighting towers in the industrial.
Yeah.
There'll be like 3 or 4 of them on each, there'll be one on each one. But you're right, that it's. But yeah, I haven't found any more nails or code lock. I found like 3 blue code locks when I went to Electro the other day. Yeah, because when we got raided, I think we were quite, I think, again, Uno and the guys have done a really good job of managing to find stuff again. Yeah, because we were down to sort of like blue locks on most doors at one point because they got all the way in.
But, actually, I've got something which you can let Wade know when I started the so I'll pick.
So is that for Wade? Did you say?
Well, it's for you guys, but specifically Wade gives it off one of his
Oh, right.
scope.
Yeah, but I'll put that upstairs.
So now I've got
Yep.
2. Yeah, it's for you guys to use, but
Yeah,
just to
but
let Wade know I've made the.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I say, because we were getting held up. I've got one that I can switch between whichever one I've got, rather than having 2 on each one, or 1 on each one, because if you get caught, well, you might be all right, but if you get caught by the Legion, they take your scopes, your ammunition. They may leave you your gun with 1 bullet, or they may just send you back to the coast. But generally, they'll take your scopes and stuff. So I try to, unless we're going out as a little bit of a group, I try and carry as little on me now around here, just in case they turn up, because you're always outnumbered by them.
Yeah, I've buried quite a few things.
Yeah.
Like I had the R18, which is a good weapon, but it's not worth losing when I can probably trade it in for
Yeah.
some high tier stuff. So I've buried it for now.
Well, yeah. Mostly, you'll see us generally run around with a shotgun. Generally, but because we're getting shot at a bit more, we have to adjust. But if we weren't getting shot at, I wouldn't have an SKS in the Mosin. I'd have a shotgun with buckshot and slugs. That would do me. And most of the time, I don't even get to shoot them. I normally just get shot and lose them. So it's not like I'm not too fussed about any guns. In all honesty, you know, if somebody come and offered me like an M4, I'll just tell them to keep it, because it's, you know, it's better served either trading or using against somebody who's doing that. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, because we can find Mosins relatively easy. Not say every single day, but we tend to find them and shotguns not too far from here. So it is just making use of what you got in your area. You know, like I say, I don't mind going up to Tizzy once in a while if we were doing like a trade and run, but I wouldn't necessarily go up there to bring stuff back, because we don't use it. And all it means is if somebody does get in, you've just saved them a journey going up to Tizzy.
Just rolled a joint, but I can't. It's gone.
It's in your mouth. I don't think you ought to smoke that. I don't think you ought to smoke. That sounds like you've had too much already if you didn't know that was in your mouth. I'll have to tell who knew that, you know.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to let Uno know that.
Yeah.
I hadn't realised it was in my mouth.
One
But
thing
yeah, right, I'm going to run off, so keep safe. Oh, go on.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that's always nice to see you. You know, we see you coming down the hill. Again, we want people to see this and know they can come past. You see, in an ideal world, we would have another flag here. You know, we would have another flag here.
Yeah.
But the materials are just too expensive to worry about that.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to, because you'd have to fence the flag off, and it just escalates before, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, hopefully they stay up, but if they don't, you know,
Could you not put it inside a building, and then just barricade the door?
no, because you're not supposed to have it poking through the.
Right. Okay.
If you put it on top, yes. If you built a tower and put it on top and locked it off, yes, that would work.
Right.
If it would go, I don't know if that would actually go on there. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't naturally sit there. But yeah, you're not supposed to have them like poking through.
Clipping through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, yeah. But it is, the thing is, again, it just keeps you on your toes, you know. So unfortunately, like with yours, that was just unfortunate, you know. But the whole flag thing, you think how many people may set up things and then disappear and never come back, and I think it just helps get rid of
Even us.
Yeah.
It's even happened to us.
Yeah.
Best thing.
And it's a lesson. Oh, sorry.
If you're not gonna build a flag right away, at least have a camo net, and all you do is attach the camo net and take it off. And there you go.
Yeah. It's a lesson learned for next time. If I find more
It
nails,
is.
obviously I'll help the trailblazers, but I might, you know, if I find a radio, then I'll definitely start for a radio base to do like a sort of spy type thing.
Well, obviously he might not do spying, but who was the chap that was going to do the radio broadcasting? He's not obviously
Gray.
Mr. Was it Mr. Gray? Yes.
He stays somewhere over there in Mogilivka.
Yeah. So
Oh, I see the guy who was doing the radio station,
I believe so. Yeah.
like the music and stuff. Yeah. I listened in.
Yeah. So he again. I mean, obviously he may not want to be tied into the subterfuge side of it, but if you need assistance with, say, getting a radio or something like that, he may be best placed. Because he was going to broadcast from the top of ours if he could. But yeah, he's someone you might want to, you know,
Call by
and see what the crack is, because he may have access to those transmitters for the right price.
Yeah, Yeah, I think the ORCC do. But it's just the travel. It was too far to carry it. I had enough credit, but I had to go the whole way across the map. And I was like, if I lose it, it's like,
Yeah. And that is the thing. That is the thing. It's like us.
I need a base
Yeah.
before I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit like us when we go up there. When we go up there, it's the battle of getting up there with the stuff we want to trade. If the traders are in, if not, we have to sort of like linger. And then when we get the stuff, it's getting all the way back. So it's like a 3-tiered attack or 3-pronged attack.
Yeah. Right, I shall definitely bid you farewell this time.
Yep.
It's getting near sleep time, so.
Yep.
So I'll see you soon.
Yep.
Keep safe.
Catch you later.
Cheers,
Nice to
guys.
see you. Yeah, nice to see you.
Yeah, you too. And thanks for the weed.
Yeah, no problem.
Cheers.
It's a beautiful day.
It certainly is. It certainly is.
Good eyes too, by the way.
Yeah, well, I think.
Where did you see him? Matter of fact.
So he was coming down. You see, not the closest fence, but not the they're like two wire fences. So you've got the one in the middle and the one just a bit up the hill. I just saw movement, but to be honest, I think if he wasn't, I probably wouldn't have seen him. If he'd have stayed a bit higher up in the tree line, he'd have probably got down to this corner. We wouldn't have seen him. I think it's only because he saw us here that he exposed himself in the open. I think because if he'd have, so it was literally the two hay bales just on there. I saw movement, and he literally came straight down here. But if he'd have stayed at the top a bit further up, with the visibility as it is now, you'd have to be looking at that spot to see him move, and then he'd be in the tree line, and he'd be on that corner before we know it. But he'll be really good to help out the Trailblazers.
Somebody's moving over there. Matter of fact, look, another one.
Freshie. Yeah, he was a bit hot. He's sprinting, so he's not. He's gone straight into the tree line. He might be beelining it towards the well.
It looked like he was coming this way, but
Unless he's got a pistol on him and he's going to pop out and take a few shots.
you seen it, or are you just guessing?
Oh, he's gone over the trees. He's gone over the rocks. So if you look at the rocks in the gap in the trees to your left, he's just sticking to the tree line. About a quarter of the way up, he's just disappeared. Yeah.
Yep, I see him.
So I don't think he's going to Pooster, because he would go straight up the other way, wouldn't he? I think he's potentially going to the well.
Must have not seen us. Could have thought he was looking down there.
Yeah, possibly. Because there is a lot of infected around here as well, isn't there? So you get used to seeing them, but not people.
All right.
Pumpkins.
Now we can test our theory here about the seeds.
Yeah.
Wish I could leave them here. Let's see.
Yeah, so unless it was, if you are only getting one per seed, but you get like 3 pumpkins per plant, it's the ways you can't just keep spamming pumpkins, I guess.
Right.
But I still think there should be, like, if you put the effort in like you do, there should be some sort of reward.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I know if you leave them unattended, they rot. That makes sense. But when you dedicate and you water them and everything,
Yep. You know, unless they're making seeds more, less common, you know, because I haven't seen a pack of seeds in a while.
no. But I have found at different times a couple of boxes of 9mm, which I've never found really more than a handful at a time. Whether there's been some little adjustments.
Yeah, maybe.
It could be the time of year as well.
Yeah, pretty much got all my. I mean, if it is true, I got 8 pumpkins right here. If it is true, let's cut one of these bad boys up. See, me cut one of them up. See how many seeds you get, Rusty.
I'll use a good knife. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. You can't, yeah, you have to cut it up. You can't, like, remove the seeds. It happens normally, doesn't it? Well, yeah, you get one. I got 2 slices and 1 pumpkin. Let's try one more.
Well, this right here is just my seeds that I had to use back. So, I think, like you said, maybe
Yeah.
you get 2 pumpkins per.
Two slices, 1 seed.
Yeah. So this right here, my pumpkins is my seeds back, at least right here. So I do get extras.
Yeah. So it's just not like heaps and heaps and heaps of them. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll get pumpkin slices and you'll get 4 extra seeds per. Pretty good.
Yeah. So you can keep on top of it. Yeah. But it is crucial to keep on top of it, because could you imagine if you had ones that don't grow or they go rotten?
Right, right.
Yeah, I think so. It's yeah, so you can't like spam pumpkins and survive forever just on.
Yeah.
But if that's what you dedicate your survival to, there should be some form of. But I suppose it is, because you wouldn't get the return, would you? You know, you just.
So you wouldn't get the 4 extra.
Yeah. So we ought to think ourselves lucky and not mock the gods, because they will smite us down and take away our hose.
Right. Our pristine hose.
Yeah, Pristones. We'll get the we'll get the we'll get the battered hose. Yeah. Yeah, that's your 8 seeds back. Do you want these seeds? So you There we go.
How many is it?
10.
Nice. They got these right over here.
Yeah.
Should I leave them?
Do they not go rotten in there, or do they just stay?
You just stay. We should just pick them, right? Leave them
Should we? I mean,
in here. See how many we could hold them whole and cut them down there and put them in the.
yeah. I'm just seeing if I can make
See.
space.
Yeah, they're not that big.
That's what she said. Yeah. I can get 3 on me, and then we can cut them up down at the other one.
Yep.
And I could probably hold one as well.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I've got 4 on me.
I'll get 4 of them. Me too. I'm gonna plant those tomatoes. Leave them here.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, so they've got the garden and mechanic there. So yeah, I think they've... It just means you need to put more time into it. You can't just plant them and disappear. Because they go rotten if you don't disinfect them at the right time. So you have to put a bit, a fair bit of effort in to get in the return, and the return isn't great, but it's better than if you just leave it alone. Because I think if you don't, I think they either all get rotten or 99% of them get rotten if you don't put the disinfectant spray on them and give them the old tss, 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 tss. And they are far better if you roast them, because I don't think there's a great deal of calories in them raw. Like a lot of the, I know you can't get mushrooms and fruit from the trees or ground, but generally if you cook them, the calorie value is horrendously better by roasting them. I think mushrooms, are for what the return they give you, I think they're the best food, I believe. You know, I think they take up one slot. And if you, you've had, like, say, a beefsteak is 4 slots. I think, like for like, if you had 4 roasted mushrooms against 1 beefsteak, I think you get more from the mushrooms, I believe. I think I remember watching something our Lord and Saviour Wobo put out, and I'm almost certain it's like mushrooms are the roasted mushrooms. But it was good to see Dread. I want to find the 4 dial that Mimi found. Yeah, so I put the flag up. I hadn't gone down, so I didn't need to put it up, but it's always good keeping that. That was there before. I don't think I went here on the restart. I bet young Dread's been through here. Doors are all open. There's a worn hoe in this one. I don't know what condition your one's in.
Oh, it's pristine.
All right.
We can never have enough. We can never have enough.
Yeah,
Maybe you put it at the fishing spot then.
Yeah, I'll let me just cut these up. I'll put another one in here. You look like you just laid that pumpkin. You sneezed and you lost your grip.
I had it keistered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might want to be careful. Maybe I know you probably disinfected that water, but maybe that's what it was.
Well, I drunk out
Maybe
of it.
chlorine tabs ain't. Did you?
Yeah, I drunk out of it on the way up here, and I filled myself right up with it. But unless you know how things can change in these lands, unless it's because you were a little bit more hungry than me, that your immune system, yeah, you're right, they might not do the same. There could be quite a few little factors, because
Right.
when we went up to Green Mountain for a lot of people were getting sick, but because I was white on everything, I didn't get sick.
Ah.
Now,
And I noticed
yeah,
I started throwing up again when I took another chug out of that water.
yeah, and I know somebody fed me a multivit when I weren't looking, but up until that point, I wasn't sniffing, I wasn't coughing or anything. I was, I think because everything was quite high, it I think it helps. It helps with everything. If you can keep everything in the white as much as you can. If you keep everything in the white, you'll be all white.
Nice. Yeah, well, I hope the Trailblazers, don't get discouraged by that place. It's a nice place.
Oh, definitely. And once they get it how they want, it'll be perfect. But, you know, I only, like I say, the getting on the roof, I only saw that because we get on our roof to get the flag, and I thought it looked very similar, sort of distance, with no stamina.
Right.
And I got 8 more
Seats.
8 more seeds, and I've got the hoe in my backpack as well. Do you want me to drop these seeds on the floor for you?
Please, please, please.
There you go. That's the tents with pumpkins in them.
Perfect. There you go. Our good deed of the day.
Well, it's when time permits, isn't it? It's unfortunate, something we can't risk every day, depending on what's going on.
Right.
Especially when we get visits from POSs in the night.
Right.
It's just...
Feels good. Feels good to
definitely
actually do that. It's been a while.
Yeah, absolutely. And
It's like you said, it's not like we don't want to fill up our shelters with goodies and stuff people need. Is just we're able to,
yeah, and I mean, the ideal world is, and this is like dreamland. A couple of people go to there, a couple of people go to industrial, pick up stuff to put in the shelters. A couple of people go fishing. You can get a little system in place where you can keep everything topped up, but that's just not the reality when you take shots or, people need a hand.
right. And I wonder if, besides the ceasefire, did a lot of the weather change kind of help as well?
Yep. I think it's had a... Yeah, I think it's had an impact. I got it if you want to pick it up.
Alright. The rest of me and Uno were thinking, because we know sometimes, like Jonas, he eats a little too much, and he's gained a little bit more weight. You think it'd be a good idea to make a, what do you call it, a platform?
So the difficulty there is they only go on walls. So they don't go in here. They only go on walls. So you'd have to try and
we would have to
but I think
build half. I think if we build half, I think it'd be good.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the one upstairs because I think the wall has to be complete. I could be wrong though.
No, I think when we set up our boxing event,
Oh,
We had
right.
half walls, and we were able to make a platform.
Yeah. But also, you can pick your backpack. You can reach your backpack from there as well if you drop it on the floor.
Ah, okay, okay.
I got it. I got it. So you don't drop that. Yeah. So the way you drop stuff on the floor, like say if I think I've picked up a barrel because I managed to prop it against the edge, so it was within reach. So you don't need to. I know it's not ideal not being able to jump up, but yeah, you can.
Look, reach down and grab it.
Yeah, it's easy to do. It's easy to do. I've done it with, I think, might even been metal sheets as well.
Speaking of metal sheets, Uno was saying that was one of the agreements for the truck there. A little bit of metal sheets they're in need of.
Yeah. I think we've got 6. Yeah, I think we've got 6 so far. The best place I found are the garages up by the apartments. They seem to be quite abundant.
Okay. Maybe we could take them a stack of 20. That'd be great, you know. We'll have to haul a truck or catch one of our friends going down there, but definitely be good.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we can. Have we got some sticks and a rope? I'll do that another time. Just seeing if because we might not be able to put a wall there because of putting it on top of the thing. As in, because the tower's there, you might not be able to put a wall like you can downstairs because you had, if this was the tower, you had to put it outside of the tower's thing, and that's inside the tower. We can give it a go, but I'm not sure that'll.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that'll be close enough to the wall if we can get it in.
Yeah, no biggie, no biggie.
But yeah, you can
As
definitely.
long as we're able to get our stuff, you say you can grab our stuff. So that's
100%. Yeah, 100%. You can drop a backpack. Just kneel down. You don't even need to go prone. A lot of infected about. Just seeing if
yeah, they're also very sensitive as well. Like if somebody ran through here, which quite possible. You know, yesterday I was doing a bit of farming too out there, and all of a sudden when I came home, something was telling me, "Get home, get home." So I was doing a little bit of loot and scoop, you know, out there, the crates, military, and then worked my way to the houses over there, and then came back. I came back, I kept on hearing you know, nothing, not no too much heavy swings, you know, but just light swings. And I was like, hey, what's going on? I could tell they were hitting something, like if they were hitting our walls or maybe like a hatchet or like a spear, you know?
Yeah.
Hell, and sure enough, Fresh, he was giving it a go at the garage with a wooden spear. Yeah.
Yeah, they try it, don't they? They try it, and again,
Yep.
a lot of places are there's nobody awake for a while, so that'll work on some of them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've heard. I don't know about the wooden spear, but I've heard of people breaking down people's walls. Freshies breaking down people's walls with spears.
Yeah, I think they call it eco raiding, don't they? And I think that's the issue. If you've got a remote base and you're near trees, people can do that all day long, and they can work on a corner that you're not going to check. You know, not necessarily the gate. You could go to a little sneaky corner and you keep pecking away at it every so often because you're not going to check it.
Right. And it goes back to what you say. I mean, if they're determined, you can't stop them.
No.
Can't. They'll collect blue gas canisters if they have to.
Well, because and this hasn't happened recently, but the lock downstairs is worn. But I think it's been worn for a long, long, long time. It's not it's not a recent thing. It's been worn. I think since the lock went on, I think it was worn.
Okay.
I keep an eye. Like I keep an eye on it.
Those little things, just keep an eye out for. Pay attention to those things.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, so good deed done. Got a bit of fish on me. We filled up with pumpkins. PU scope I need to drop off. Yeah, normally if you were flush, you would put one on each gun, but it's just not worth it. I'll keep one on the Mosin and keep one on the SKS. I do need to find. Yeah, we can try to put that. I don't think it's going to fit though. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I'm not sure you could put a wall on there. We can give it a go. Who knows? And it is easier to be able to run up there. think I'll call it for the night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think.
Sounds good, Rusty.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll put the one on here for that one.
All right. I'm about to lock up too as well, taking a little nap myself.
Yeah, and I shall catch you later.
All right, Rusty.
Obviously, just leave it until I go, so there's no shots. Yeah, so we've been up seeing the trailblazers, done a bit of gardening. Again, a little bit quieter, but again, it'll pick up because it's just a natural way of things. But I'm definitely going to look to try and do like a Tarkov on one day. But again, it will depend on what we've got going on. If there's stuff obviously going on, but Tarkov's quite good. I'm getting into that as well, and it's a different, it's a different type of game, completely different. But yeah, I shall leave it there. Thank you all for watching. Very, very much appreciated, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.